Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Hades to hopefully finish up the first run today.
Never felt a cut like that before.
Forgot what one I have equipped. There was one that I wanted to try for my first run. It gives me more damage. It is tempting to do this one just to get it maxed out because I'm not a big fan of the shackle. So yeah, let's go shackle just to finish that up. Yeah, pretty much the goal today is pretty much the same as usual. Try to finish a run while leveling up keepsakes and doing any random side missions that come up.
Go again?
Here we go. I don't remember who all I gave gifts to.
By now, correct? Just want to let you know, good Zeus gets very busy on the regular. So you just stick with me. I've always time for you, nephew.
Attack deals more damage and knocks foes away. Or better cast. Let's go with
Let's make some waves,
that.
right, Uncle? Back to dust.
I also didn't see if I'm particularly close on any new trophies or anything. Other than I think I still need to kill Skelly a certain number of times. I don't remember what upgrades I was working towards buying, so we're just gonna kind of wing it. Do I want Ares or Chaos? Let's go Ares.
More brimstones?
It's been a few weeks since I played, so I'm just gonna kind of take it easy. I get warm back up.
May all the death you bring become the stuff of legends told in fearful mortal whisperings around the world, my kin.
I think in general I need to be kind of hunting for duo boons because those are probably the ones I'm missing the most of.
Which way?
Key or darkness. I think I want to go key because I think I'm pretty close to getting those done. Knockback is doing work though. Feel like I almost always want to go hammer until I don't even know if there's ever a case I would take like pomegranate over hammer. Unless I just have a particularly good ability that I want to try to buff. little bit more damage I like, but it's fine. Dash Strike hits twice for more damage. 200% damage when striking from behind, and it's a new one.
Let's go, Stygius.
Another key or darkness. Let's go with a key.
Oh, good.
You need to remember to cast more. Get bonus damage that I keep forgetting about. Arguably I have enough for a shop, but let's keep going for boons.
That's again, huh?
Definitely more damage here than I like.
Anyone else?
There we go.
How fares the hunt this time around? Okay? I bet it could be better, so, here. Maybe this'll help.
And the only thing I did look up is that there's a character who I need to get to the final boss once before they unlock.
On the prowl.
And I know I also obviously need to give them a keepsake when they spawn in.
No.
I kind of forgot I did all crits and not the better cast. It's like money room is my only choice. Little bit of a rough run to start. Let's go for more money.
No time to lose.
And we got him.
Why do I bother?
Now to collect.
And another nectar. I don't remember how many I have on hand. Guess we'll just keep going for keys, because that seems to be a good theme. Just kind of hoping that would stun them. They activated the trap, but didn't get hit by it.
A gift. Why not?
I haven't been using my special a lot. We're gonna go for the double.
Whose favor to choose?
I think I want to go Aries.
Stand together.
That's probably fine.
Apparently, my crusty elder brother failed to teach you any manners if you deign to thusly spurn my offerings. But I can teach you yet.
Well, that's that.
And I got it.
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
He wasn't quite good enough, but he got me through most of the fight at least.
There, little Hades, and the sea is once again at peace. And you will make every attempt to keep it that way, correct?
I think I want to do this one. Health or a palm? Let's go with health.
How do you do?
A lot of just little enemies here, but so far it's going well.
Feeling tough.
Shop or more health? I think I'm about at the boss, so I should go for shop. Especially because I definitely have the money for it.
Kieran's shot. Here's the fee.
Dash more times, attack is faster, or specials faster. Kinda just want the chance of more damage, although I would prefer to not get hit.
Fishing point there. Got a bite.
That was a quick bite. I also have not been looking for fish, which I probably should be.
Tisiphone. Please, I'm not a murderer. You don't have to do this.
Blade rips everywhere.
Lights out.
I do just kind of like the ability to just spam riffs everywhere. But I do need to be more mindful of backstabs. I really want to get the big damage done. There we got it.
Always disturbing.
Almost up to 1,000 darkness. Oh yeah, I was saving up for the other Death Defy, which is at 1,000. And we're done with this. Sake. I could just give myself even more backstab damage. A little bit more darkness. I think I want to keep all those. There we go.
Next floor. Hot up here.
Nothing that looks like a fishing spot or an urn I need to break, so I think we just go.
Next.
Let him sit in the lava for a bit. Yeah, we got it.
Another message here. It says 1 small spoon dried oregano, 2 spoons extra virgin olive oil, 1 large onion, minced, a dash of salt to taste. Wait, this isn't for you. Though you should try it sometime if you ever make it out.
Move faster. Wealth every time I enter a chamber. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one.
And here we go.
Want to make sure there's no fish spots. And we're gonna take this one.
Eurydice, how can you cook so much with all the searing heat around these parts? Has it been magma flooded like this all the time?
The searing heat? I am dead, Your Royal Majesty. Searing's just a cooking technique to me. Don't need to sleep either. I can just keep cooking up a storm. It's not so bad.
Upgraded rarity.
Here, enjoy.
Wow, that's good.
Apparently that's a heroic now. I don't fully know what the rarity does for it. I still haven't quite figured that out. Maybe that's something I should have looked up, but it's fine. Because like Palm, it feels like it's obvious it just gives it like a higher number. The rarity seems to be more vague.
Don't come back.
Little
That's
bit
good
of an extra hit
strength.
there. Higher crit percent chance, or just do more attack damage.
Calmed up.
Don't really have enough to justify the shop, so another boon.
Break it up, witches.
I'm in rough shape health-wise. I wanted to get these two knocked out. That was rough.
Bye now, ladies.
Should have probably expected it to be rough. Definitely prefer Rupture just for bonus damage. Nectar is the only option. Anybody else around? There they are. They jumped the bomb. Love to see it. Yeah, we got it.
Here goes nothing.
And nothing else around here, so darkness or nectar. I have to fight an elite, but darkness is going to be more worth it.
Come. May I help you?
I definitely like the dash strike on this. I'm kind of almost using it too much. Other than I am getting a lot of rips out of it. Good backstab follow up there. Health, Ares, or shop. So if I win this trove, I think it would be better to go for shop.
Want him again? Enough.
There we go.
And we'll take those.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Last one is interesting, but I think I want that.
Tower of Olympus.
And we'll take the heal. Made it up to the second mini boss.
Remember
I'm gonna
me?
be honest, I would be surprised if I made it past this. I have a lot of AoE, which is nice. I did also forget about my new special upgrade. There's somebody left I missed. I went in too early. And we got him. Absolutely lucked my way through it, but we take those.
And don't come back.
I mean, I guess I had a good enough build to get through, like, if I didn't have all those blade rifts, I would have probably had a way worse time.
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
I think we're gonna keep that one.
Should I take the trade?
75 for that is actually tempting, because it's a question of will I go through enough rooms to make that worthwhile? I think right now I still will.
Damn it, can't get that.
I think we save our money because I have a lot of darkness on hand now.
One more floor. Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
Yeah, assuming I live, it will definitely be worth holding on to that item I had. We gotta go Ares here because I still just want to buff what I can.
Rails. Get dead. More coming then. ass off.
And we got him. Later if lasts longer and pulls folds in, absolutely. Also, it's Fated Choice, so it's an easy pick. Looks like Pawn is only choice. I saw a bunch of random projectiles and didn't know what to do, kind of panicked a little bit. And they got me. Not bad for the warm-up run. Finished up a keepsake and got enough darkness for another Death Defiance.
Oh! Looks like somebody just found out that some types of butterflies are incredibly dangerous. Especially the ones that come swarming out of those soul catchers. If only you could just not have a soul or something, then they'd bother somebody else.
I'll get right on that.
Had enough yet?
You know, Father, I must say, ransacking your domain beats having to toil endlessly in the administrative chamber. Far less painful, really.
Ah, is that your way of asking me for your old job back, boy? You were a scourge upon every administrative duty to which you were assigned.
Yes, please, Father, give me back my old wretched job, won't you?
Privileges are earned and not begged for, boy. Unless you plan to reimburse this house for all the income that we lost because of you, then you shall not so much as set foot in the administrative chamber again.
How much is the reimbursement fee, anyway?
Whichever exorbitant amount the house contractor has on record. Now leave me be.
I haven't seen you in a while, lad. You made it to Elysium last time, didn't you?
I did, Achilles. It's crawling with great warriors still looking for a fight. It's not exactly what I was expecting.
Your father's marshaled the most willing ones to deal with you. Doubtless there's much at stake in it for them, if but the pride of having done the task. Although I think that pride will always be their weakness.
Their pride? I'll remember that. Access to the administrative chamber, huh?
Definitely think I want to go with the money earns. 2 gems to get into the administrative chamber. I know there's a trophy for that. But I mean, it's kind of hard to... Like, all of the gems there seem very good, and I don't know what's in the administrative chamber.
Contractor, I would ask that you
I
pursue
would
this
generally
job.
want to go for the more expensive
I'll be
ones if I
excited
can.
to see the result.
Keep it down.
Pray tell me something, Zagreus. How is she lately, Eurydice, I mean. Her hair? Fall colors or full bloom? Her poise? As proud and supple as the oak?
She's all right, Orpheus. Seems comfortable within her little place in Asphodel. The only thing that seems to bother her at all is when I mention you. Is there nothing you can do to patch things up?
Alas, I cannot change the past, my friend. So no. As you can plainly see by now, I'm dead to her. Rightfully so, at that.
But that's just a technicality. I mean, you're here, she's there. So what if you're not breathing anymore? You have all eternity ahead of you. Don't you want to see her again?
Don't I want to see my Eurydice again? Why, yes. That more than anything, my friend. Provided she wanted to see me. I tried once to disturb her everlasting rest, as you well know. and that did not pan out as I had hoped.
You're not making this easy, Orpheus. Deuce is not here. What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe? Here's the latest cat, chef. Why, thank you.
Got a few more gems.
Achilles in the spotlight.
Looks like that's everybody here, so I think we go buy that upgrade.
Night, protect me.
And we maxed out those. Start with more money or higher chance of rare boons. Yeah, I still think it's probably better to go for family favorite here. Damage percent while in max health is too risky for me. And that one's the, if I save up enough money, I get a ton of money at the end, but I have to basically get to the end. I'm just trying to remember what all the things are here.
How about like this?
Dodge just before getting hit to avoid damage, probably not. And that one, I think I like the per chamber more than the per darkness, even though it basically tops me off when I get to bosses. Is pretty much, do I think I need to heal more after bosses or more after just random rooms? I think from behind is better than an undamaged foe. Just need one boon for Athena, and then I get a ton of gems there. Also, just one for Ares. Maybe I should try to finish up one of those two. We'll see what item I get. Try Athena.
Far greater gods than I once wielded you.
And we're back.
Then I still need to unlock those. I think we go.
Darkness, give me strength.
You bear my owl pendant, noble cousin. Wherever it should go, I faintly see it shimmer from afar, even where you reside. For owls see in total darkness, after all.
I can't remember if I ever gave an item to Zeus.
Go away.
Immediately having those urns pay off. I guess the downside of darkness now is I have no idea what upgrades I want to buy other than just like for completing stuff. Because Death Defiance feels like the easy one, other than I still need to get more keys. A little bit more health.
Brimstones.
And that worked out. I feel like I underestimate how much that throw does. Or maybe it's just because in general it feels like the dash attack is just better. Or the charge even. I guess both of them. Still only one choice of where to go. It's nice having that deep like now. I think we go darkness here.
That's what you get.
Really just trying to push him into the trap, and I couldn't quite get him to land on it. Chaos, Aphrodite, or money? I mean, we're still kind of trying to prioritize duos, so let's go Aphrodite just to get variety. Plus I do explicitly have the bonus for more damage based on different family members.
A little bird once told me that the shade of the great hero called Achilles now resides within your father's residence, dearest. I always wish to meet with him someday.
Special deals more damage and inflicts weak. Yeah, let's give a ranged weak. I'm not sure if any of the rooms have given me multiple choices yet. There's a chest though after this.
Your curfew, boy.
I'm in for it.
They just walk right into that trap again. didn't realize this was a survive room, and I just kind of wasn't paying attention.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
During dash, special is faster and deals 200% damage. After your special hits, your next 2 attacks deal 80% damage. So basically I hit him with a weak and then I do more damage.
Stop him, wretches, now!
Yeah, we got it, but it did take a while. But 62 money is 62 money. And more Athena.
That's what you get.
And we got it. Another additional use of Death Defiance, and it restores more health. Exposed is tempting, but I mean this is too good to pass up. Actually, maybe I should have saved it, because I forget if it restores one or if it adds one. I might have misread that. And we got it. I definitely have enough nectar that I should probably be giving it to the people who I know give me certain quest things.
More louds.
It's always weird when it just kind of bounces way off in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna go ahead and take that one. I know there's also achievement for buying 9 items from those wells that I still need to get at some point. $19 keys, 11 more, and we're done with those. And we got enough to justify the shop by quite a bit.
Kieran's shop. Lucky find.
I commend you for your efforts. Your predicament has pulled our family together, united in a desire to assist you, cousin. Even those who typically do not think much of those other than themselves.
Oh, if only I had wisdom such as yours, Athena dear, so that I was more capable of picking up on subtle jabs and insults such as that. You're not fooling anybody with your feigned benevolence, you know.
The world is not all lies and deceit as you make it out to be, Aphrodite. Sometimes a lending of assistance is no more than it appears to be. Now either back up Zagreus or stand aside.
Chaos gains any bonuses you have for striking foes from behind. Do I complete the quest or do I go for the duo? I think I gotta complete the quest.
Appreciate the backup.
Stronger, special damage, or more damage while dashing. We need to deflect attacks that deals more damage, so that's just more deflection damage. Let's give myself 30% more damage for that.
Don't spend it
Basically
all
just
on
cancel out range attacks. Also haven't been watching for fish, but it's fine.
one Fury Sister coming up. Hi. We're not getting through to one another, are we? I'm sorry that it has to be this way.
And small room. Taking a lot more damage. Like, and we got her.
She's a bit much. Duck first.
I guess if that's the way that it's kind of shaping up, where
My keepsakes.
it might be worth it to start. I guess it depends on how consistently I'm going to be getting to bosses. Okay, so I do have Zeus's keepsake already. Don't know what I want to go with next. Haven't run into too many chaos gates. Healing is tempting. I feel like I don't like this one, but I am pretty close to being affected by it. There we go.
Tartarus. Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
And, Hermes. I don't remember how close I was on Hermes. Or if I even have their quest, actually.
All clear.
Thought I'd check up on you there, boss. You doing well? Everything good and all? Can't hear you one iota, mind. So then, don't answer that.
Attack is faster. I think it's a little bit too late for wealth.
The haste of Hermes.
Sure. Darkness.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
Dust.
There we go.
Darkness.
That's mine.
I guess I still do have a few passives that are really good to give, like, obviously more money. Speaking of which, between these two, I think we gotta go for another health buff. Especially because of my current item. If I can get my health high enough, then percentage would make a huge difference. Spawn that one skull out at the last minute. Drop or money? Probably gonna go money.
Off we go.
Worked out well. I think I took more hits than I would have liked, though, especially since they're so projectile-based.
Bot.
Don't know what that item I just got was. Another Aphrodite one. I should have actually probably saved that money, but I'm not super worried.
Hello, Witch's Circle.
That worked out well.
Let's do this again sometime, alright?
Tag deals more damage and inflicts weak. Weak effects are more potent. Now, obviously, you gotta go for the new one.
Love and loss. 5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
Looks like Ares is the only choice, so I think we go there. I didn't see anything else on the ground or any fish. Wonder if I should be using my charge because of this strategy, or if it's better to go for dash to keep it safe. There we go.
I see you have the Lady Aphrodite's blessing there already. Love and death together hand in hand. Sounds most agreeable to me.
Getting a call sounds like it would be really good right about now. But also epic cast, where I don't have any cast. My build kind of emphasizes starting out with a ranged hit, so I think that's probably going to be the way to go. Dark with a tough enemy or a key, probably key. Forgot that enemies can drop food. That was a thing that I did explicitly buy. don't see any other urns around. There's a well here. I think I would rather take just the shop though and save my money. In reference to the well specifically.
Pleasure doing business.
I could make my dash even better, but I think I need a call. Probably not worth it to get the key, but sure, why not? I think I would have probably been better off to save my money for later. I know I need a lot of money later.
Bone Hydra. It's been too long.
Probably have saved the call for the last phase, actually. I think clearing out the heads quickly is probably the best use of it.
Time for more heads. Not yet.
Yeah, pretty too flat there. And we got it.
Enough.
Does feel like I'm getting past here more consistently, which is also why I think maybe going for the darkness heal would be better. But I do have to choose between keys and darkness fairly often, so maybe...
Surpassed my Hydra.
Wait,
I sure did, Father.
basically no money because I spent it all. Don't really want to sell anything, so we go.
Elysium.
Chaos, Hermes, or Aphrodite. I think I want to go Chaos just to get another god in my group.
Going in.
Health-wise, we're not too bad with all the Death Defiances still available.
Many of the Olympians by now, each spurring you toward their mountaintop. It takes a
then remember who I am. You do not place too much faith in that little son of Hades.
Slain foes toss a bomb, but special deals more damage. And earn more money for the next 3 encounters, but Dash Strike gets 43% stronger. Or more health. I think with the way it's going, I want this one.
Soon enough.
So if I remember right, the call doesn't carry between fights, so I should probably be actively using that more. That was a thing that I was not doing well. More wary of the trap.
Phew.
Gems for that money's tempting. I think we gotta go for duo. I think Athena's the easier fight. Or Athena first.
Your father likewise turned his back on me before, nephew, and we both know what has become of him. I'd caution you against this.
I think the deflect is a little bit too much of a problem, or like them being impervious. And we got it.
That is quite enough. That's quite enough, I say. You're still alive, aren't you?
Let's go Jolted for the one Jolt ability I have. Ares or more Aphrodite. Do I have any Ares, actually? Oh yeah, I do. Have that. Let's go Ares. Try to play it a little bit safe with an easier fight.
Hi there. I'm empty.
And we got it.
Chaos has a new effect.
Gonna go for Doom. It's for more regular damage. And no urns around, so I guess we just go. And doing bonus damage because of percentage. I didn't realize I could deflect traps, that's kinda neat. And first up, we have these.
Useless. Lord Uncle Zeus.
And we got there.
Brothers Hades and Poseidon once fought bravely by my side. You know that, don't you, nephew? We prevailed against the Titans and established law upon the earth. Your father then descended to the land of death, and we've not seen much of each other since.
Lightning bolts have a chance to strike twice, which is the faded one.
The Thunder God's might.
I think I needed a few for Zeus.
I'll take what's
I think
mine.
we're doing a Fiend after this, so this might be risky, but it's fine.
And vanquish the intruder.
Come and get it. Go do that.
There. Satisfied?
I don't quite have enough money to justify a shop, so I think we go for this. Pretty sure it is probably Minotaur. Or not.
It's that big soul catcher again. They'll just keep coming into that butterfly ball.
I don't fully know the gimmick of this room other than like a bunch of enemies can spawn.
I'm empty.
Like I don't know if there's a finite amount of enemies or if it's always infinite until the mini boss goes down.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks.
And we got it. Guess we'll take
Thanks,
that one.
family.
So now cast does backstab bonus damage. Health is very tempting, again for the percentage buff, but do I want to go for it? I think I will.
Something's off. I have returned.
The message that you need assistance, Zagreus? Prepare yourselves. You better.
That was rough. Bye. And we tied, so I guess that's good enough.
Huh, it's a tie. Should be clear.
I think we'll save my money. And we'll take this.
What is it, stranger? I shall not take up arms again, stranger. Not even against you.
Thanks.
Gonna take that replenish. Shop or Athena? If I get past this fight, there's a massive shop, so I think we take Athena.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Start off with some God Gauge. Maybe I'll remember to use it if I have it from the start. Don't see anything there. Looks like a fishing spot. So we go.
Asterius, Theseus.
Well, Hellspawn, you stained my honor last we battled here. But as you plainly see, I have returned, as has the Asterius. And we've no shortage of honor left to spare.
Shouldn't I be the champion of Elysium now that I've beaten you? Isn't there someone else around to challenge me? Say, Heracles? Someone less chatty?
Ah, very clever, fiend. Invoking Heracles' name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage. It shall not work, but you shall dearly pay nevertheless. Not ready to admit defeat as yet.
I want to sort of focus on Minotaur first. Until I get God Gauge and then I'll swap.
Lady Artemis
but I did take a death. And I got one. Almost one. And we got him. Second time through this.
Thank you, thank you.
Unfortunately, I think it's the same weapon, which means I didn't get any bounties. Now, if I can get through this next area with 2 Death Defiances.
Must I send Cerberus to block your path again?
No, but you're going to anyway.
I think I'll just keep the same keepsake. Definitely don't want to buy anything there. There we go.
I can do this.
I just have to get through this area and then I think I unlock a new character. If I beat Hades, then obviously that would be the best case scenario because I can start getting more bounty stuff.
These urns have coin in them.
Didn't get a whole lot of money there.
That's quite a stash there, Charon. I'll pay for that.
Your Charon there must drive quite a hard bargain, Zagreus, if he would keep you from your victory just for a bit of coin.
God gauge charges up faster when I deal or take damage. Yes, please. Not a lot of boons here, but there is one of those, which I think gives me new weapon upgrades.
I think I see a fish. I got one.
Yeah, we got it.
I got a stone wall.
The vast temple of Styx and its innumerable dangers now are all that separates the underworld prince from the land outside, which he so desperately longs to see.
I've almost made it. Father must have put you up to this.
I guess I don't know what I would focus on here.
Which tunnel?
Definitely one hammer.
You. What else?
So far, already going better.
What is this stuff?
Also, I realize I can deflect the buzzsaw now, which is what killed me last time. If I get enough money, I could get something like that to restore Death Defiance, but don't think I want to bank on that happening. I didn't dodge quick enough. These rooms are rough. Special deals 50 damage to foes around you when you catch it. Bull Rush deals more damage to armor.
Fix that.
Even for an area that's supposed to be easier, this is rough.
Long way from home. I'm back. Should come in useful.
Let me go ahead and take that. Money, Aphrodite, Palm, or health. Let's go Aphrodite. I did just want to double check, so Call does drain after these rooms, so I should be activating it either when I max it out or just when I want it most.
Tasty, sort of. Not bad.
That was a lot of damage there.
It's one big satyr. Oh no! Get out of here.
And we got through another one.
In the name of Hades.
Resist some damage from nearby foes' attacks.
Doesn't taste like anything.
And nothing else here.
Hope this can get me out of here.
So health is tempting, but I think we gotta go for money to hopefully get health that way. Or Hermes. I guess I just don't know the strategy yet for this area. Other than presumably don't get poisoned or cure poison. And also avoid traps. Heal is tempting. I think I just need to save money to try for an upgrade.
Satyr storage. Disgusting. Cerberus will love it.
Thing, I saw that little glimmer. But I think we finally made it.
Going back. Time to deliver.
Not gonna bother with the other two rooms. Because I can't get a heal here. I'm still short of the Hermes, so I guess we'll just buy one of these, because why not?
Cheers, mate. Extra blessing.
Basically, I'm banking on Call doing a ton of damage.
Alright, boy, I got your favorite treat. But you have to promise to let me pass if I hand it over, okay?
Terrifying Cerberus accepts the fetid sack and scans the darkened hall for where best to consume the stomach-turning contents.
I owe you one, boy.
And we got through.
I did it.
I've got no Death Defiances left, but we made it to this. Means I get a new character at least.
Oh, of course.
I never grew accustomed to the air up here. It gusts senselessly whichever way it pleases. I suppose you must prefer it to the stillness of the air below.
You know, you're right. The air up here seems pretty good so far. But I will reserve judgment till I've had my fill. I have to say, though, Father, the Helm of Darkness suits you. I'm touched you dust it off on my account.
It should not have had to come to this. For all your antics with me yet around the house, I always kept my temper, have I not? Unlike you.
Well, let's see. You've berated me repeatedly and often. You've lied to me, mustered your wretched forces to kill me over and over, but sure, I'll grant you that you've always kept most of your anger bottled up. All that's about to change, then?
We're gods, boy. Killing one another is our lot. Although I always thought I was above it. I told you that you cannot leave this place. It seems I must enforce my rules myself. I'm sending you home. Now.
No, you're going home, not me.
I suppose that you must hate the very sight of me. You'll understand then why I wear the Helm of Darkness. I shall be right back.
Gotta play it as safe as we can.
Now is the time to strike, brother. Blast. You dare lash out against me like this, boy?
That's right.
Stop.
Direct an excuse for a father.
Such utter disrespect.
minimize whatever random things can show up. Really hate how I've activated both calls at literally the worst time. Okay, so now I know what those do, and I do want to break those. Did we get him?
To have been brought this low by my own ungrateful child. I would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you...
Guess not.
This. I have something for you. I shall not take such disrespect from you.
This is spooky.
Useless.
And he got me.
Someday or night you shall look back on this and thank me, boy.
That was a good attempt. I both didn't know he had a second phase, and also, with no Death Defiances, getting like 1.5 things done is not too bad.
Wait, what happened? My list says you got killed by a redacted? What's that even mean? I've never seen anything like this.
Don't want to talk about it. Father and Cerberus must still be up there.
A moment, lad. I saw your father storm out of the house in his regalia. So he must have confronted you himself at last. I see that must have not gone well. You were so close.
Well, at least I know who will be waiting for me the next time I climb all the way to the Temple of Styx and manage my way out.
Don't lose heart, lad. I did not train your father, only you. He is a god, but he is just a god. If you'll forgive my bit of treason there.
Just a god. Say, Orpheus, Eurydice told me your songs, some of them came from her. She seems quite brilliant. You choose your muse as well.
I owe my everything to my Eurydice. She authored many of my songs indeed, and she inspired many, many more. Whilst living, we collaborated frequently, you see.
But weren't you the famous one? I don't understand why she doesn't share your renown.
It is but one of life's injustices, I fear. I always sang her praises every chance I had, and she asserted herself splendidly. Yet even still, our listeners believed our songs, they came from me. What else could I have done?
I don't exactly know the ways of mortals, mate, but I'm pleased to hear you always giving credit where it's due.
I know no other way, my friend.
It is also nice to be done with one of the boon lists for the gods outside of duos.
Here's the catch of the day.
150 gems for that one. I need 500 for better troves. There's definitely a lot of really good things I can get with gems, but I don't know how long until I get more gems.
Mother, is there something I can do to help with all of this? I spend too much time away from the house. Please, let me know.
You are already doing what you can to help, my son. Continue doing so. Matters are at stake here concerning you and all of us. Your support and choices in this shape the outcome that shall come to pass.
I understand, and I will do my best. Thank you for taking care of everything. I have every faith in you, Mother, and in this house. Farewell.
Farewell.
I have enough nectar that I can start clearing the side things.
There must be some mistake. Prince, you're giving this to me?
I want you to know we all appreciate you, Dusa. Don't work yourself too hard on my account, okay?
Oh, hey, you brought some fish. Could smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great. The head chef can take it off your hands. Should be right in the back of the lounge like always. Thanks for helping us out, Prince.
Sure.
I think Dusa, Meg, and I think I remember like half of the ones. And give me another keepsake once I max them out. There's a lot of darkness saved up. %, increased chance for it to be rare. And we've maxed out my money that I start with.
I've no more darkness. Power.
8 more keys until I'm done with that.
Who am I to question fate? Can't believe Lady Athena's fighting for me.
Ares and Artemis are definitely the closest. What weapon do we get next? Bow.
Oh, change of plan. I like it.
Boost damage to distant foes, or do I want to bank on not getting hit as frequently? Or I could go for a specific god buff here. I think we gotta go for the damage buff for bow because it seems the most obvious.
What are the limits of your power?
So only have the base version of that one. Because I'm down 3 keepsakes, I know where one I should have actually probably just unlocked now. One I need to get post-game. And then one I don't know how to unlock, but I know who it is.
Again.
I feel like it's been a while since I got bow. There's a new one.
Last time I felt a chill like this was on the surface. But who? Well, one way to find out. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I understand, young Zagreus, that you would seek to leave that bitter darkness for this bitter cold. Quite honestly, I fail to see why. But I'll aid your plight, why not? For I can offer plenty of assistance, and you soon shall grow fond of it, I think.
Attack is stronger and inflicts chill. Fires a beam at foes for 5 seconds. Shoots a gust ahead that inflicts chill.
I have the power of the freezing surface now.
There we go. I did forget I was thinking of swapping to Darkness heals me. Maybe I'll wait until I get done with keys to do that. Only problem with this cast is, I mean, it doesn't go through enemies, but luckily does home in. I can basically set up multiple because of the regen rate. I feel like I always have to take hammer when given the option, even though I think laurels might be better. See that skull spawning. Power shot is easier to execute and deals 150% damage. Attack gets up to 3 foes, dealing 15% damage for each hit.
There, that's it.
Okay, so that's the flash. I didn't know that was a thing. Or chaos? Probably chaos.
Let me have it.
Since I made it to Hades, now the only thing blocking me is actually beating Hades.
Hey, money.
When you extend an offering to the Olympians, for a fleeting instant, it appears as though they're able to hear your prayer. Or so I have observed. How interesting that your thoughts are capable of breaking free, yet you cannot.
Each time I get each time I cast get hit, but cast gets stronger. Regular attack causes me to take damage, but it boosts damage from behind. Probably not gonna get that. Take more damage, but any darkness and gems I find are worth more. We're gonna go to boost that cast I just got. I think these keys takes priority. So I just need 8 keys and then I can stop caring about them. It's nice to know that there is a power shot that I just didn't know about until I read an item description. And a completely unrelated, like, upgrade. Gems and nothing else here. Watch me now take the gem buff, and then that's like mostly what they give me. Although for the items that I need,
Ringers.
you know what I mean? Looks like it also does a little bit of AoE. Like it's explosion. Gonna go for money. Forgot I have a chain. Until just now. So Zeus would be an incredible buff right now.
My Chaos Bone switched to a new effect.
And I can cast. Does more damage. There we go.
Sorry, wrong chamber. And I'm locked in.
I think I need to not go for the power shot here. It's not going to be reliable. Especially because they can do a backstab. But we got this.
Back to the shadows.
The most violent wretches of Tartarus are sealed away even from other condemned souls. Their only visitors, those fool enough to attempt escape.
Let's do this again sometime. In the name of
I
Hades.
should have gifted her. I forgot. Victim is slowed and it can stab. Actually I have a lot less darkness because I did spend it all. I think we still want to go this way. That is just kind of nice. We want to go for a heal here.
I do not think so, boy.
Crushed. Great.
That was definitely worth it. Low palm or more health? Probably health. Not too bad. Darkness or gems? Weirdly, I think I go with gems here. Getting a better feel for the timing of that. Now that I know it's a thing. And here we go, key. I wonder if the chain shots that I deal would deal even more chain lightning if I had like Zeus's ability.
Fishing time then. Right there. Got me a knucklehead.
Duplicate. I think we go shop here.
Use this.
The ferryman will be content to transfer souls across the river Styx, not rob you on your journey to the surface there, nephew.
Got the ability I wanted.
The power of the gods.
Yeah, now I just do a bunch of chain damage. I think we'll save the money. I don't think I need to buy that heal item.
Hello, Meg.
Tell me something, Zag, because I'm curious. Do your Olympian relatives know the real reason you've been trying to escape?
I'll get around to that in due time. The family. They'll understand, no doubt.
You're in over your head, you idiot. You'll fray what bonds are left between Lord Hades and those ingrates on Olympus.
I don't know how its shield works on bosses, or if it does anything. Bad guys there. Let's see the trap. And we got her.
I did it.
I think I'll just stick with my keepsake for the bonus range damage. Like, I do wonder how it attributes to chain abilities. Like, does it do more chain damage to enemies further away?
Any boons worth giving up? Which to choose?
34 until it's maxed. I'm gonna hoard all of my money until the very end.
Heading up.
Gonna try to avoid buying anything at Wells. Even though that cast was tempting.
Getting warmer.
I'll still probably regularly visit shops, I just don't want to do any well spending. Got to check for fish, so just want to do a quick skim.
Easy.
There we go. More money, and I didn't see what the other door was. Money or Hermes? Probably Hermes for the boon. Didn't realize that was counted in the lava.
Almost finished with these.
And we got it. I feel like I'm doing more damage actively.
It says you're rather slow. If only somebody could help you out with that. Huh, fancy that. What a coincidence.
And it's almost entirely because I realized power shot's a thing. Yeah, I'll take that.
That was ill-advised.
No time to lose.
It's more damage than I'd like, but it's fine.
All mine.
Money is probably worth it. Now I gotta adjust my timing for that. didn't weirdly angle off of them, I would have probably avoided that damage.
Delicious.
I think we want to boost cast there. And we easily take this.
Good to be back here. Look, Eurydice, I promise not to bother you with this each time, but you should know your husband's shattered by what happened with the two of you. He's genuinely sorry, and he loves you very deeply still, I'm sure of it.
What am I supposed to do with that, Your Royal Majesty?
I don't know yet. Though you know what? You shouldn't take my word for it. You should take his.
Don't think I'll be running into him anytime soon, from what I understand. But you're the Hades kid. You want to pull some strings on our behalf? Go right ahead, I guess. But I won't hold my breath. Even if I could. You got it.
Ooh, that's good.
This situation, I think I definitely want to make the abilities I have stronger, because they're all pretty good.
Take care.
The barge of death is always here for me. Out of my way.
And we got it. Nice, easy attempt at that.
Lord Zeus has made acquaintances with you? Oh, I sometimes forget that he's your uncle. His favor's well worth having, I assure you.
When foes are slain, they damage nearby and inflict weak. A dash deals damage right end up. I kind of like the idea of just chain explosions where they are. Especially given all of the chain abilities I already have.
Come get shot.
The range on that is extremely high, actually. It's kind of surprising.
Not a chance.
Health is a little bit of a concern. Another Frost Boon or Shop. I think we'll go Frost Boon. Also because I need to give her a gift.
Good Lady Demeter, you've shown me warmth and generosity, and I am very grateful for it. Please accept this as a small token of my appreciation.
An offering well suited for the season there, young Zagreus. In turn, as you are honorable and obedient, you'll have from me what the mortals have not.
I'm in your debt, great goddess Demeter. In the name of Hades.
Special is stronger inflicts chill. After I take damage, completely chill foes. It's a winter vortex that grows over 5 seconds, inflicting chill. That one. Also, apparently, first time I've done this fight with bow, so it really has been a while since I've had bow.
You come to fulfill my father's wishes.
Absolutely chunky health. And we got it with no deaths.
No more heads.
Only have one of those on hand. Anything randomly on the ground here before I go? Looks like, no. Health is a little bit of a concern still. I just realized what Centaur Soul is. I did have one of those in the last run that I got randomly. Do I want the max HP? I think that's worth it.
To the top. In the bag. That's what the outside world is like.
Hermes or health? Probably Hermes. Biggest problem with this current build is I don't have anything to deal with a ton of projectiles.
How many now?
It's kind of a very range-focused one where I need to kind of passively avoid stuff. Way more damage there than I would like to take. It's way too late for wealth buff. I think we want a small evasion chance. Special's tempting, but I have nothing to build with it right now. And I think we'll just keep stacking money if we can. And we got it. Butterfly enemies are weirdly a bit of a problem.
Should be something useful here. That one.
I need that heal. A little bit of a waste of money, but I kinda really need it. And I was gonna say I save money towards the end, but shop is basically same thing.
Thank you, mate.
Be thankful that the rivers to your realm have not yet frozen over, Zagreus.
Dash shoots a gust that inflicts chill. Damage goes around me and inflict chill every time I cast. They explode if they get too much chill. I think that's the way to go.
Just what I need.
Athena or Aphrodite? Probably Athena. If I can get, like, either the dash deflect or special deflect, it's good. That made quick work of that room, which is nice.
Butterflies better stay away from me.
I also did not use the call at all, which I probably should have.
The biting cold surrounding you must mean the goddess of seasons decided to take an interest in your struggle, Zagreus. I did not count on Demeter being a part of this. Take heart, though use discretion around her.
Dash deals damage it can deflect. God gauge partly full, or get hit to damage foes around me. Definitely doing this one.
Athena's power.
And more hammer. probably the perfect room to get that ability for. Attack fires 2 shots side by side with reduced range. Hold special for boosted damage, but range is reduced.
Grows stronger.
So now I have chain attack and I fire twice, and they also have chain lightning. And more Athena.
And don't come back.
And also I attack faster. So basically double damage and also just tons of chains. The thing is, range is reduced, so I should top off my keepsake when I get a chance. If I get a chance.
Once regenerated. Damn, he's recovered. Lady Athena.
Also didn't realize how low my health was. I should have probably used the call way earlier. Or at all.
I accept this message.
If I have no Death Defiance, my health recovers. It'll be a while before that kicks in, but it is neat to have. Especially with a build focused on at least a little bit of range. I cannot tell what ones have the gold in this area very well. Let's go, more health.
Fight me. Next up.
There we go. Health restore is probably good here.
Who dares?
20 health was more health than I entered with, but that took forever.
Very nice.
Don't think there's anything I want to sell. He is easy pick here. I don't know why some of them randomly are impervious. We got him. Up to 380 money, so do I take a more max health or probably multiple buffs? Probably the multiple ones.
Must have slept.
Zeus, food, and a palm.
I'll take it. Good enough to eat.
More damage for call or more damage for dash or lightning? Go for call and that. No obvious fish spots around that I can see. I think we just go. First time fighting these bosses with bow.
Rematch.
Aha, the fiend comes crawling back once more, drawn as he is, much like the unassuming moth onto the flame of righteousness.
Oh no, not the flame of righteousness. Are you finished? Let's get this started. I've come a long way.
Hear that, Asterius? Our fiendish visitor is begging us for mercy. Begging us, no doubt, to drop our guard. Together now, my friend, let's vanquish him, and may the glory of Olympus guide us.
Really, I want to get them together.
Monster, you have no bearing and no grace or courage.
This feels like really the perfect build for these.
Lord Dionysus, give me strength.
And got one.
You're next, cool man.
This is my dash chance. And we got it. Took a death defiance, but one is fine.
Can I get some applause or something here? Look at this.
And we got a bounty out of it. Definitely was on good pace to get through that without losing a life though, but got hit by a random stray ranged hit. I think I'm gonna take this one.
All set.
Or just 20% damage to the front.
Can wash away my boons.
Taking a roll on that is tempting, but I think I would rather just save up my money.
Check.
Because many could have even got me like the thing that restores death defiance for cheaper.
The air up here. Shiny.
Don't see anything off around here, so we go. It also just kind of hit me. I made it back here with 2 more. Death defiances, similar to last time, but now I have a thing that's way better for clearing groups. I think we'll do Athena first, because if I can get my special buffed, that would be the most ideal.
What is this stuff?
Like getting deflect on my special would broken.
Blasted poison.
Little bit of poison damage there. Didn't see anything shiny, so we go.
Okay. Almost had me.
That like halved my health, which is an ideal. That real quick.
Almost there.
Quick. And we got through.
Are you serious? In the name of Hades.
What do we get? Special, stronger can deflect or resist damage from traps by 90%. I think I have to take this one. Even though the trap is tempting. Want to go for a heal. I took a lot of damage and I expect to take a lot more.
keep searching. Don't spend it all in one place.
I trust your ferry boatman Charon has no qualms about the freezing temperatures up here.
Your boons become common, then gain rarity every 3 encounters. That would be great to start, but now it basically is bad. Any healing effects are more potent and restore health now. Or deal more damage between casts.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Might have been better to save up for Hermes, but it's fine. Now we'll take this one. There we go. Got my heal off of that one. No heals there. Unless it already expired and I didn't realize it. Which is possible, because I think each of these are encounter. Very small rat left.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Chill affected foes shatter at 10% health and inflict chill nearby, or jolted effects do not expire when foes attack. This one would be good earlier, but I don't think it's gonna do much for me here, because I could be done in like one room. So we want that one. Don't know what that trophy is.
Bad time to be a little short of coin.
God Gauge is only tempting because it would probably carry over to Hades. Unless I get really bad luck here.
That's a bite.
And another new one.
Should stock up for the road ahead.
The widely feared and many-headed Cerberus, the underworld sentinel, presides over the entrance to this realm, devouring whole those fool enough to make attempts to flee.
He loves to eat. Can you blame him? Let's see here.
Money, palm, or health? I think I gotta gamble on money. Don't see anything shiny around. Health would probably be the next one I go for. Yeah, this is definitely a nice kit to get through this. Just a lot of AoE and I can stay back. Selling stuff for money is kind of an interesting idea, but probably not gonna. I don't know if I would get enough for anything great. The best I could hope for is a boon or a heal or...
Good.
And we got to Hades again with 2 death defiances.
Deep within the desecrated layer of the god-defiling satyrs lie the noisome contents of their profane rituals, so foul as to be indescribable.
Cerberus just loves the stuff. Refreshing. Could check the other passageways before I go.
Only thing I can afford is a palm.
Cheers, mate.
Longer for that is tempting, because I can basically set up just a ton of them to constantly be going for chill. I think we're gonna go for that. I don't think the 2 damage is worth it there.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
And we're back.
Thank you, boy.
I thought I saw another glowy spot, but I might have imagined it. And back up we go.
You're never late, Father.
The sea, the heavens and the earth. All of this belongs to my brothers. We are their kin by birth. But we are foreigners in their country.
No. No mournful speeches. Now get out of my way.
You impertinent brat. Fine. Impulsiveness runs in the family.
Shut up.
Ugh.
I thought Achilles taught you to be quick.
Where'd he go?
Awaken, wretches, and fight once more upon the surface realm where you were slain.
I'll send your wretches back where they belong.
Probably say that here, but it's fine.
Darkness.
this might be a waste. I figured it was, because I was thinking that he was going to definitely shield up at some point. And next phase. You'll have a Death Defiance and a Greater Call going into it.
For your own father. But we are not finished here yet. Come on and die!
I shall take everything away!
I still got a little bit too far.
This is it.
And we got him.
How? You... Go. Go then. Go! Get out of here! Get out!
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to. Goodbye.
Wait. Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. Now answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Persephone. My mother. Why did she leave?
Blood and darkness. There is no escape.
Goodbye, Father.
And we did it. 42 minutes, got the first run cleared on hard mode.
Coroner shuddered when I picked this up.
Before I go in here though, I do need to briefly be right back for like 3 minutes. I don't know if anybody's here and I need to check on my dog because it's been a little bit. I will be back in like 3 minutes. Okay, back. And we leave.
I made it. Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, and onward through the cold. Sure hope this works, Nix.
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime, for it is unlike anything that he has seen.
It's beautiful. That thing. That's the sun. Is this? It can't.
Who's there?
Hello?
Hello indeed. Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out or I shall make you! Out with you!
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
Mother. In short, I beat him, finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
Ah, he told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
Oh, it's... Guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that... you cannot stay here. You can't stay here.
Really, you're... kicking me out? Why?
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. Then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
No, I can come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please, come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
However long it takes. Can't hold on. Mother, I have to get back there.
He's finally returned. You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense. Don't you think I would recall such an event?
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her again.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
I know where we can continue this discussion then. I found her, sir. My mother, she's alive and well, and... but I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get back to her.
You really made it all the way? You must have gotten past your father. That's amazing, lad. But wait, what was she like? What happened to you there?
She was great. Nothing like father, more like you a little bit, I guess. Though being on the surface, it just seemed to suck the life right out of me. Even without the wretches of the underworld trying to do me in.
But then you had a little time at least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there. You got to her this once. Surely you're able to again, isn't that right?
It is. I have to speak with her. No time to rest.
I must confess something to you, my friend. My mind still wanders to Eurydice quite often, and my memories of her, despite my best attempts to move along with my existence here. I would call it a fatal flaw, except I am already dead.
Don't torture yourself, mate. You've been through enough. As is she. You still care for one another, just don't have a way to get the point across. But I have an idea.
I too once had ideas, Zagreus. Ideas and inspirations. It was so very wonderful to have a muse.
I know.
Okay. I got one gem, but I think that's all I got. Chambers may contain an Erebus gate. I don't know what that is. It's very expensive to get. Can't quite tell what that icon is. Alter the reward for the next chamber.
Meg. I thought I'd better hand this over.
I'll confiscate that if you really want. Although I'm warning you, I'm not susceptible to bribes. Many have tried.
Hey, I'm just handing over contraband to the appropriate authorities. Think nothing of it, Meg. Just doing our jobs, right?
Zagreus, please tell me that the rumors are untrue. You really vanquished him? Have you completely lost your mind? You're going to destroy this blasted house.
Come on, Meg. Father had it coming for some time. What's your concern besides? The house is safe.
He's not going to take this lying down. He'll find some way to take it out on you, on all of us. You watch yourself or all of us will pay.
I will not let that happen.
Oh, thanks for talking to me, Prince. I have to go.
Something smells good. Seems fair enough.
Quite a few gems for that.
Child, your father fell to you as once his father fell to him, although you were substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best. Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be, and more than I imagined, but I had so little time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know, or I did not wish to believe, that the service would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate, after all.
My father's fate. But he was smugly waiting for me up there and seemed quite healthy all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the underworld.
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
Yes. Yes, I would. I had so many questions left for her.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again. And use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you can. As mortals do.
As mortals do. What do these shades have to say for themselves?
Still need more keys to max that out. I'm actually surprised I don't have more darkness.
All set. I guess this came to pass. I broke free after all.
Well, I mean, I guess now I have a lot more. Break free from the realm with every weapon once. Almost got all those. 4 gems if I get that one done. And then I still need to just leave with every keepsake equipped. That's kind of neat that they keep counting up even after I'm done, just to show that I'm
wide awake.
How much progress I made.
Hey, the pack lit up. You must have done something. Come on, boyo, let's gab and more stabbing over here.
Looks like Gun is next.
Care to join me out there?
Go on, boyo, shoot me. Let's see you do it.
What's this one do?
I think in general it's gonna be best if I go either Dionysus or Ares. Ares needs the most levels.
Hexagriff.
After I manually reload, next shot is empowered.
Ready, Malphon?
Trying to go through these and see what ones I have. Crit chance by default with bow is tempting. Or make special a homing attack, but reduce the amount of arrows fired. Cast loads into your next attack, firing on impact. Special throws multiple shields after a dash. Doesn't disable attack and just becomes a spinning blade.
It's time, Baratha.
Retrieve your spear with Raging Rush. Dash to your spear, damaging foes. The next 4 attacks are stronger. So basically it lets me teleport to the spear. Like, technically I think I should be using it on this one to upgrade it or buying a new bow. But I think I'm just gonna hold off to see what shows up at the door. Want to make sure I got that. Yeah, I think we just go. We just try to find one thing for later reference. I just wanted to see who I need to gift for the other special
I'm
keepsakes.
asking for it. Ready as I'll ever be.
The fear of death keeps mortals well in check. You'd best learn to fear something yourself, you hear me, boy?
I forgot to check the mirror because I got 1,000 darkness.
Perhaps you know a god called Venatos. The two of us are very close associates, you know. Do give him my best wishes should you see him soon.
Special inflicts doom, cast sends a blade rift, dash creates blade rift.
This means war. Almost.
And another key. Oh good, errands that I see. And we go. Doom is immediately doing work. feel like this was probably a good call. I also didn't check if I could do any renovations. Because I did, I think, get a gem reward for something. Also, we're going chaos.
Hit me. Alright then.
Have you grown trusting yet of the Olympians for all their generosity? Perhaps you ought to let them know the truth about your journey's goal. They are vain, and think that it is them you seek.
I'll never get out of here if not for their help, but I can't let them know about Mother. She wants to remain hidden from them.
A difficult position to be in, son of Hades. The Olympians may not appreciate being misled, but you can trust that I shall keep your secret. I wish to see how your predicament plays out.
Dash has worse range, but boons have higher chance to be rare or better. Using special causes me to take damage to improve dash strike? Absolutely not. Or health bonus. We're gonna go for this one.
Sounds like a trade to me.
Gem key or darkness, probably key.
Wretches.
This is kind of a really nice setup for this. Just because I can use special, reload, and then they'll probably get taken out by the end of it. Without keys though, I also don't know if I got much into darkness. But I definitely didn't want to go for the shot there. Really, those skulls are a bit of a problem. Just because they dash out my special. There we go. Feels weird because I don't know how many. I think I only have one thing that could get buffed. I mean, it's a good thing to get buffed, but
My chaos being evolved a new effect.
yeah, it's the only option I have.
Palm power.
I did a little bit of a Zeus run, and it's been a while since we've seen Artemis, so let's go with them. I think Crit and Doom might be a neat combo.
Tombstone. Hide. Load it up.
Yeah, we got it.
Hey, hold a moment, Zagreus. I could have sworn you were so close before, but now you're back? Must have tripped up just when victory was close at hand. It happens all the time. We'll get you out of there, you'll see.
Attack is stronger with a 15% chance to crit. Any damage has a chance to be crit. Or true shot cast. I think we're gonna go with this one. This is definitely a case where I kind of wish I had the option to reroll rooms. I kind of went for a reload and also like kind of trip myself up. %, when I enter a chamber, darkness, or +1 for cast for the next few rooms. Probably none of those.
Hey, sir.
Prince, you've been gone for quite a while. Why, I heard tell you made it all the way outside. And I believed it for a while there, yet here you are. What happened, might I ask?
I made it out of here indeed, sir. I always said that I was leaving, but turns out there was good reason for me to come back. Not the least of which is visiting my friends from time to time.
Well, I am certainly delighted to hear that, so long as you achieved what you set out to do. But what brings you back again this way? More than a social visit, I presume?
You're right. I'm back because I'm leaving once again. Something I have to do if I get up there. Though I should be back before long either way, I guess.
Going to try and make it out of here again and again, is it? Well, they say repetition is the key to mastery, Prince said. Now here, I'll send you on your way.
So I actually think I'm finally at a point where darkness is probably not the pick, because I have over 1,000 that I haven't spent. So we'll go money.
No worries whatsoever. You can do it.
At least I don't know what the next buff I'm gonna get is, but I need keys before I can even consider it. The only downside of Doom when it relates to this special is they are dying before Doom activates. Isn't necessarily a bad thing. That just means it's kind of gonna be more for bosses or armored enemies. Especially if I get crits, because I imagine that'll also help with bosses quite a bit. Looks like shop is my only choice, and I do definitely have the money for it. Do I even want the heal, though? That's the big question. It would top off my health.
Should help keep me going.
Great time for that one. still kind of really like the crystal beam. I think we're gonna do that one.
I can use this.
There we go. So now everything should get pretty stacked.
I heard that you escaped. Then what are you still doing here? Forget something along the way.
You know, I think I'd rather fight you to the death again than try to answer either of those questions right now.
I don't know what you're up to, Zagreus, but I guess it doesn't matter either way. All that matters is you're not getting past me. You stay right there. Hear me on my authority.
Don't really have anything like that. Yeah, we got her. Didn't even really need the heal.
Be seeing you around.
But now I'll be full health going into the next area. Still might have been able to get full health off of the fountain, but it's hard to say.
Megara seems to be having difficulties.
Moving on.
I think I'm gonna keep trying for better Ares buffs.
Until next time, Tartarus. Ugh, this heat.
No shinies, so I don't see any fish. And we're starting off with more money. If I complete multiple runs today, I would be pretty satisfied. But I would say even just completing one run, I would consider the day to be already quite a success. Everything past this point is kind of a bonus. Because I know in order to like fully beat the game, I need to beat it like 10 times. But even just getting one on this hard mode has been quite a challenge. But if I complete more runs, then it should get like, ideally, I'll complete the game faster. I think it's just a slower start. Because I know there's achievements for beating it on certain heat levels. So I've basically skipped a bunch of heat levels to get to those faster. It just meant that I had to do it on way harder. No, go ahead and do this.
That is private property. You lived through all that.
Too bad.
That's that.
So now rarity is the definitive, like, wrong pick here. Because everything should be automatically getting rarity increases. Meaning I either need levels or I need more rare boons.
Welcome back.
Almost didn't see that fish, but I did see the prompt.
Time to fish. Now.
And we got it.
Eurydice, can I ask you for a favor here? Not that you owe me anything, but would you hear me out?
Yeah, sure, hun. What is it? Though you'd better not be asking for my recipes. Closely guarded family secret. I'd say I'd take them to my grave, but yeah.
It's not your recipes, though they are wonderful. It's your song. I'm sure it'd be a hit around the house, and I know someone who really needs to hear it. Don't suppose you've got a parchment copy I could have?
Your Royal Majesty, you want my song? You are aware it's called Good Riddance, right? But sure, why not? If music's gonna be playing in your house, it might as well be great. And let me give you something to go with it.
So definitely don't want the ambrosia. Nectar's tempting because it just means that they'll get higher up faster. We're gonna go this one.
I knew it.
Ooh, that's good.
Because that just outright buffs, I think, my special and my regular attack.
Ready.
Even more attack or even more doom damage. Probably more attack damage. The biggest downside with my current setup is that I'm just not getting many boons.
Running into you again.
But the few boons that I have are going to be very strong.
Nice.
Even more doom damage, but it takes slightly longer to activate, which I'm fine with. That's almost double damage for my special, basically. Didn't see any random money spots, but wanted to make sure. I also did forget that I wanted to swap the heal type again to see if darkness works out.
Oh, good. This has to be the chamber renovation I put in.
Because I guess, technically...
Nice and cool.
There's definitely an argument that, like, maybe each room overall has a better payoff, but... it's really hard to pass up being able to get completely topped off after a boss fight.
It's him.
Quite a mess you've made here, Zagreus. You're back. I thought you made it out. No matter. Don't be too reckless, Gravity.
I'll be as reckless as I want.
Anyone. I was one behind. I think my issue was at the start I focused on two enemies who were more sturdy. And I should have been trying to focus down the smaller ones.
What's on offer?
So didn't realize they just left on me. I think we take a shot with this money. This was tempting, but I have a chance to get 2 boons here, so it's probably better. And but another Ares is nice.
There is a reliable deliverer of death, it seems. And that makes 3 of us, I think.
Definitely don't want to buy it here.
You must have a lot of stops around these parts, don't you, Charon mate? Most of the dead are here in Asphodel, correct? I'll just have a look around.
There we go. Yeah, the weird part about bow now is I have to choose another debuff to put up so I can get the bounties again.
Reloading.
Almost got this next phasers. This is a kind of awkward place. almost feels like I need to really stall everything. And we got it. Because I kind of just need to hang out until Doom hits.
Magma bath.
So those are back up to epic already. And I'm at least assuming it applies to all my boons and not just the ones I had when I picked it up.
How could you, boy? That Hydra had a family.
Maybe I should switch.
Eventually I do need to sell a legendary just to get a trophy. Go ahead and buy both of those. It might be a little bit of a waste of money, but it's fine. Now if we get through here.
Everything's so green.
I get another new reward for bounty. Is tempting, but I think we go for health.
Bright swords. That one's rearming.
A bunch of random enemies around. Not too much of a problem. Reloading while they're trying to get back to the body is always a bit spooky. Between hammer and money, the pick is easy. But because I haven't gotten anything with it. See them hiding there. These are definitely getting the most out of my beam effects. I do wonder if Doom is guaranteed to like activate before they jump into their body. .40 base damage and short spread, but I lose number of shots. Foes targeted by special moves slower and take more damage. Spread of 5 bombs, but each deals less damage. So I think that basically makes it into a shotgun. And I would rather have this one with this build.
Deadlier than ever.
At this point, I need any boons I can get.
Should come in useful.
It's to heal off enemies. I did not use my cast once that fight. I probably should have. There we go.
I have to pick a side.
I kind of want to see what their ability does. Crits deal even more damage to armor. Or I actually give myself a call.
A harsh winter is coming for you, Zagreus. And I'm afraid you've brought it on yourself.
Sorry, Demeter.
Realize that it's there.
She's angry now. Not yet.
Not paying nearly enough attention to that as I should be. Another rarity grade. Those are up to heroic now.
So you survived a little winter's chill, didn't you there? Be careful, though. Next season could be worse.
Winter, that's when it's cold or something? Right?
Dash shoots a gust of wind. Whenever you cast, foes around you are inflicted with chill.
Ice cold.
$50 gems. I don't think it's worth it. Let's go for more chill.
Come forth and be swatted, deadly butterflies. Set.
Good thing I have enough for here. A bit disappointed that I didn't apply into them.
Butterflies. Ugh.
Another rank up for something.
My foster brother's wayward son appears. I too once lost a child, Zagreus. I was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a base-born farm boy, worshipped me. He's gone as well, of course. Only the cold remains.
All healing is boosted. Gonna take that because I'm low health. Hammer ore, Hermes, probably hammer. I also need a lot of these for mission.
Come and get it.
Little chariots are just consistently spooky to deal with. And we got him.
Satisfied.
Attack deals damage in area and slows briefly. A rocket that deals 80 base damage. I guess I wish I could preview the rocket because that does sound like it could be great. Or pierce foes and deal more damage to armor. Shop or darkness with this, probably shop.
Thank you, mate.
The cold of death is quite becoming of the goddess Demeter, do you not think so, my death-dealing kin? She is becoming well accustomed to it too.
I think that you forget yourself, Lord Ares, sir. For I am much your elder. My famines had already slain the mortals by the tens of thousands by the time such thoughts of doing so first crossed your mind.
Cast inflicts chill, but it is smaller and moves slower.
Duo power. Why not?
Palm or more health. Let's go health because I haven't died yet. Now I feel like I got more of a combo going. First death. I don't know if the Doom stack. I'm not fully sure how they work. Took a death, but got some health back. Key or Nectar, keys you can pick. I mean, Nectar's a little bit tempting, but at this point, all Nectar really gives me is future progress, where Key can give me an immediate buff that'll eventually lead to more Nectar anyway.
More splitters.
And we got him. This floor is definitely giving me some problems. I think I want that. Hermes is probably the pick here because I'm a little bit short on money. Also, I think either way, next room is boss.
It's downright chilly up here lately, cuz. We've Demeter to thank for that. Me, I try to stay out of her way. She doesn't think I'm a much help to her. Although, I'm sure she's warm to you at least.
Dash more times, move faster. 30% less damage after dashing.
Let's go, let's go.
There we go. First attempt at these two with a gun.
Crowd, huh?
We're well equipped to deal with you, short one. Though I know better than to disregard your might.
Speak for yourself, Asterius. I, for one, know only pure contempt for this foul demon and his underhanded fighting style. A style we shall easily dismantle now.
I feel like Minotaur is a little bigger here.
You have insulted me too many times, Dragon. Stand and fight.
And died.
So fast.
Lord Zeus, I need your strength.
They are as good as dead.
It's gonna be a little bit close. And there's one.
You and me now.
And we got him. Another ambrosia done. Fortunately, that did eat up a bunch of my death, or that ate up a death defiance and a ton of health. I will say I don't have a great feeling about this build unless I go extreme cheese strats for the end.
A disappointing show from Theseus.
Health items is tempting. I need to not have a boon-based one here. I think undamaged foes is actually the pick here because it's good for Hades and also these fights.
One more stop.
Because I need to get through these fights quick.
Good.
Because Hades summons those big AoE things that I can just melt through, ideally.
I've reached the surface.
There we go. This is very tempting to just save up, just to see if I can even reasonably get that.
Not far from here, the dead begin their journey to their final resting place down in the depths below. And so the river boatman Charon often passes through.
Generous selection of his wares.
Because I don't think the... Guessing that lets me swap my hammer. Wait, I trade out one and I get two back. I'm reading that right?
Time to mess with my weapon. If I were a satyr sack, where would I be?
This feels like a really pick. I kind of wish I had the one that let me absorb special damage for more damage. This is great. Because I can just walk in, explode a room, and then leave.
No thanks.
So this is gonna go well. The only downside is they don't focus, they just kind of shoot out wherever. Yeah, we keep going.
Am I interrupting something? Come on.
Got a little bit too passive there. Okay, a lot more damage than I'd like there.
In the name of Hades.
Crits deal even more damage. After you deal critical damage to a foe, it's marked. After you cast or hit with an attacker's special, fire a seeking arrow. This basically means that if I do support fire, I just also fire arrows. I feel like it's pretty safe to assume I won't get that, but I also want to grab that. And time for Poseidon. It's like the 3 easier rooms hopefully will just give me the thing I need.
That'll keep me alive.
Yeah, we're gonna take that. There we go. I don't think special counts as behind damage, which is going to be probably the bulk of my damage. So I can kind of focus it, it's just weird. I can't... Like I have to kind of move it around. It only can really be focused on me. I did slightly forget that I have a dash that does damage. I've probably been using it by accident at best. And we got to get this.
Yum.
Say, word has reached me that you squared against one known as Theseus, now champion there in Elysium. He was a handful even when he lived. So much so that my honored brother Zeus, he took to calling him my son. Can you believe the nerve?
That's definitively bad. I'd ideally rather not be using this, but it's fate of choice, so easy pick.
Should I go fight some satyrs to get out of here?
Guess we're taking this.
I need.
Even 20% more doom damage, or 4% more attack damage.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
I can go.
Just want to do a quick skim for any fish and didn't see any. I got 2 death defiances going into this. With a build that I'm not super confident in, but maybe I can cheese my way through most of it.
I guess there's only one thing left to do. Isn't that so, Father?
You now know that even if you are able to surpass me, you shall ultimately perish soon enough. And yet you still persist. Utterly senseless.
I found her, Father, and I'm going to find Mother again. And again and again until I have some answers finally. She'd like some answers too, beginning with, why did you never tell her that I lived? You let her go and left her to her grief.
Silence, boy. Save all your ignorant and baseless accusations. You seem incapable of heeding my request that you not blather on about a matter you shall never understand. Then I shall save my breath for this fight.
The ideal mode of attack here is I need to just rain specials down while I'm waiting. And I do a ton of doom damage. Also arrows.
Darkness. Now. You really think you can just walk away?
I guess so.
What you desire is impossible.
That's a rough enemy type add.
Darkness.
Oh, hi. Remember me?
How dare that? Darkness.
This one is kind of a thing where I can use those pillars to my advantage.
Darkness. Darkness. Darkness.
Also, I think my regular attacks all do fire out individual arrows, which is kind of great for this weapon.
We're not finished.
Darkness. Right. Darkness.
I'll try to focus them all on Zagreus there, so they would all just kind of hit and face two.
You strike at your own father. What choice does that leave me?
Going surprisingly well.
We are not finished. Out of my sight.
I just cannot quite get behind that pillar.
Kick and scream.
I have them in my sights.
You had your chance.
That's a rough miss there.
Blasted little.
Definitely need to be using that special more. doing this. And he got me.
You mind your manners.
I couldn't get behind the pillar in time, and I was worried about the pots. That was close, though.
Oh, he's tough for an old man.
Would have been extremely happy if I managed to get through 2 runs back to back.
Redacted's got you again, huh? Here's the thing, I keep asking around about them, and no one seems to know what I'm talking about. Could you maybe describe them for me, please?
Why don't you ask Father when he's back? I found her, boy. My mother. Persephone, you remember her, don't you? She was pleased to hear about you. But I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled Hound of Hell all soften instantly upon the mention of a certain name. Briefly then, the monster is at peace.
What news this time, lad? Did you find your mother once again?
No, I failed, sir. No thanks to Father. What am I going to do?
Just take it easy now. You got there once. There isn't any question in my mind that you can do it once again. Your father's acting as though nothing's changed besides. So don't lose hope. You're capable of this.
I hope you're right.
You. Be on your way, Zagreus. I have an audience with Lord Hades in a moment. An inquiry into my recent absences.
What are you worried about, Van? You've never given him a reason not to trust you.
Recently, I'm not so sure. Whatever you're doing, it had better be worth it.
Okay. Now I need to remember to check those things that I had skipped accidentally.
That's a lot of gemstones.
So yeah, I guess we're saving up for that and then seeing if there's anything else.
I got you something, Orpheus. It's a new song from someone who still cares for you.
My friend, you wrote a song for me. Oh, but this is not from you, it's from Eurydice. I don't know what to say.
Take all the time you need, mate. Megarus not around. Congratulations, wretched broker. What's for breakfast? All right then.
And there's key number 30.
Your father is not here and you are back. Then it can only mean one thing. Are you all right, my child?
Yes, I think so, Nix. Returning here by Father's hand does put a special sting into it, though. So, any invaluable tips on how to vanquish him? Some hidden weaknesses only you know about, something like that?
You know his weaknesses better than anyone. Better even than he. It pains me to know that the conflict between you could not be settled in some other way. But if this is how it has to be, destroy him for me. Next you fight up there. However long it takes. Would you do that?
I would. I will.
Gonna make sure I didn't miss anybody. Nobody.
Thought I'd find Meg here.
Seems out of place. So, over to the mirror. And then I guess we'll check our side missions to see if anything looks close.
Let's see the last of them.
Randomly alter your reward for the next chamber. Raise chance for boons to be epic per rank. Or chance for boon to be legendary or duo if possible. Randomly alter boon and Well of Charon choices once per rank.
I can't.
Should have probably used most of them on this one, but I think I'm fine with that.
Good to go. New details of another prophecy.
Closest is still Ares and Artemis, two people who I spec'd into and got neither of the things. Still a ton of duos that I need. Like, some of them I can very clearly see what it is, like Ice Wine I can reasonably assume is Demeter and Dionysus. And that's on unlocking all the aspects, gets me that, which gives me a ton of gems. That's probably the highest priority thing, because that's at least one big buff or two decent buffs.
Let's go.
It's like another shield run.
Wanna fight?
I've already got Athena's done, unless there's a combo for them. Maybe we just go very vanilla and go for more life.
Trying to bore me to death with all this chit chat, pal?
Let me see into your past.
I live again, boyo.
So I need to unlock all of these first. Like, I do think that one sounds like the best, but do I want to wait until I get it? Or do I want to just immediately get a double shield throw? I think I'll wait. Because unlike... Yeah, so this throws multiple shields after a charge, but it doesn't. It stops me from regular attacks. There we go. So I think for the one trophy or side quest I need to get to like heat level 8 or something like that. But technically I just need to complete 3 runs with a single weapon.
Why, I think we understand something of loss now, don't we, Zagreus? Unlike the mortals on the surface. Always begging me for plenty. They'll get none. But as for you, I have a plethora to offer.
Attack in, flicks chill. I'm gonna go with Fated Choice. Also, it's probably just good.
Out.
There we go.
These.
Potential for an explosion, I think, is another neat ability. feel like it's probably gonna... But I don't know if it's a good combo with this particular weapon. Feels like something like gun goes really well with chill for that. I also forgot to swap out my heal type again, but it's fine. And this is actually a situation which I need it because I have a few high cost darkness things. Money or more health? Probably money. I think money kind of pays off more in the long run.
Numbskulls.
There we go.
I'll take it.
Drop or more darkness? Probably darkness. First time I've gotten hit by one of those, and also this run.
Right on cue.
There we go. Nothing there that I really want. I feel like I have to go hammer every time because there's just more things I can get from hammer. Where I can always, like, for Dionysus, I can just force at least one every run. If it really, like, came down to that one. There's a weird hitbox on that charge, because I was definitely behind him.
Should put some extra punch into this shield.
Full rush deals 400% damage to armor, sure.
Not too heavy. Which path?
Boon is easy pick because I've only got like one.
Blasted Doomstone then. What?
Just absolutely bullied because of that new ability.
You're free, tortured souls trapped.
Word reaches us that you've come very far indeed, nephew. Striking distance from the surface. You just keep at it like that, and with our help, we'll have you out of there for sure.
Random assortment of goodies. Poseidon's aid for a call or a cast that knocks them away. go Poseidon's. And even more darkness.
You think you can just walk away from here?
I'm trapped.
Yeah, we got
That's enough.
I don't know if all the enemies there drop money, or if there's any reason why I should try to get as many enemies as possible. We're gonna do this trial.
You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, we got it.
Fine, get out.
77's not bad for money. First key that we can't really do anything with other than trade for nectar. This is a weird lead. Yeah, we got it. Duo or pawn, easy pick. I feel like when the choice is more boons or less boons, it's just
Looks like I've got a choice to make.
easy to go with.
You have my gratitude.
Completely chill my foe if I get hit. If I get the blast ability, that would be great.
Nephew, because for me to side against myself, why, that would make no sense at all.
Had to choose.
And we got it.
What can I say, nephew? Sometimes our tempers get the best of all of us. Your fortunate mind didn't get the best of you back there.
Special deals more damage and knocks them away. Random assortment of treasure. More damage when slamming them into barriers. And even more boons.
You're late.
Feels like this is going well so far. Taking more damage than I like, but it's fine. Uh, 12% slower in decay. Only when all foes are affected, though. So that's 25% damage as long as I have hit every enemy on the screen once. And we have a ton of money. Another dupe. Not gotten a whole lot of different kinds of fish.
Kieran's shop. Oh, money.
This is for you.
Special inflicts doom. If I use Death Defiance, I deal more damage. Gonna do that one.
I'll take it.
Dash more times in a row after using a call, gain dodge chance and move speed for 10 seconds. And boss time.
Let's hear it.
Murder! Murder! Murder!
I don't understand, but I'm not who you think I am. My father sent you to stop me, that's all.
Murderer! Murderer! Murderer!
The damage over time is doing work. And we got her. Could have used call way earlier.
Go wrongfully accuse somebody else.
I just realized I can't get the urn down there because we teleported up. Actually, that might have been a path over to the left that I could have gone down, but it's too late now.
Did you enjoy the stint in Tartarus?
Next stop, Asphodel. Should I change things up?
I wonder if it'll apply the health as soon as I get it. I think we're just gonna try to save money again. Till either we get to big shops or the very end.
Love that sulfur smell.
So yeah, hopefully I get more duo boons if they're available, because that would be ideal. That's why I expected one thing.
Just a bit longer.
Gather Lady Demeter's already got a frigid hold on you. Certainly not the warmest member of the clan, now is she? But do be patient with her, she's been through a lot.
God. Gauge charges up faster when I deal or take damage. Or dashing causes lightning to hit nearby enemies.
Thunder time.
More God Gauge if I remember to use it would be ideal. Because it's just free damage.
Steady now.
Oh, hey. Of all the lava rocks in Asphodel, the Hades kid found this one once again, wouldn't you know? You got a map or something to this place, or what?
Don't know that a map would help me much since things keep shifting out here every single time. Though it is an interesting coincidence how I keep running into you.
Coincidence? Come on, hun, you're a god. Someone out there is sending you my way. Maybe it's just the fates. Oh well. I sure don't mind a little company, and I have lots to eat. You bet.
Cheers.
I think that's probably the easy pick there. But I still don't really know what Rarity does.
Yeah.
Other than give it a different flair. I forgot I need to charge an enemy's armor. I do explicitly have the buff that gives me like 400% damage if I charge into armor.
What do we have?
$26 life is probably not worth it when I could just get a max boost. I forgot that there is an option to alter, and I just have not been looking for it. I should have probably been using that on key doors.
I have to say, the barge of death is never late. Hello, mates.
Yeah, we got it.
In the name of Hades.
Boons with a knock away effect, shove foes multiple times. There we go. I actually don't know if I have any boons that have a knockaway effect. So if anything, that would be the one to sell unless I get another Poseidon thing.
There's something. Delicious.
Attack is stronger. Because I can surge with that one, but it doesn't actually knock him back.
Better blessing.
I think if I get later in, I may want to sell that legendary boon again, unless I get a really good Poseidon buff that is explicitly for knockbacks. Between these two, I think I need to go this, because I'm at the point with the nectars where I'll be able to get them with keys. Doom kind of worked out. %15 chance to drop heals or guaranteed chaos gain.
I'll just take this one.
Kind of really need heals if I can get them. Don't think the gem trove is worth it. And shop it is.
I'll take this one.
Whenever you cast, damage foes around you and inflict chill.
Give me a better boon.
Even more for Poseidon's aid. I should have actually probably changed that gem door to something else, but I didn't think about it again. I really just kind of any cast actually. Quickly avoid those. Please drop the barrier. And we got him. Getting much better at getting past these fights even without losing a Death Defiance at any point. Still wish I had gotten bigger heals out of those, but I forgot to turn it on again.
Let's see here.
I think if I see the legendary pop-up that I have, I'm gonna go ahead and sell it. Because I want that trophy, and the one I have actually isn't doing anything. Because I have no boons with the knockaway or knockback effects, so it's not buffing anything. Unless I find a Poseidon. Which I think could only go to either cast or special. And now the Hermit's room.
What now?
Immediately did walk into a trap, which is probably not ideal.
Place is crawling with these.
And we got
Want to bring you in on something, boss? Reason that Uncle Poseidon got to you before I did is, I let him. He's under the impression he's as spry as ever.
recover faster, get a little bit more wealth. At this point, I don't think the wealth one is gonna pay out enough.
Godspeed.
I wish I had a better cast to use that with. And we go hammer. Actually, remedy. Oh. And we got it. Gains a power rush that deals 500% damage. I mean, that's just gonna melt through armor. Let's go for it.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves. Every time.
I guess, do I go for chaos or do I go for double boons? Let's go double boons. I'll probably actually lose more health doing this than the other one, but it's fine.
They're making me choose.
You have the Shield of Chaos, Aegis. Quite unlike the one my good sister Athena likes to flash around. You have much better taste.
10% bonus damage to everything. Or a doom counter, probably 10% damage to everything.
Be killed.
You wound me, little Hades, with your callous choice. It's fortunate I'm quite impervious to harm. But I don't think the same is true for you.
Don't be mad, Uncle. Looks like I angered him. He's trying to respawn.
And we got him.
Aye, a show of strength like that deserves a commendation, I should think. Although for next time, know my favor's not a thing to trifle with.
Gotta go with a new one. Cast was tempting again, but I mean, at this point, I kind of want to just see if I can sell the other option I got for the legendary to get the trophy, because I don't know if I'm gonna get a better chance.
Here's the fee.
Got the big boom ability.
That's a relief.
So Ares or Demeter. I feel like Ares is the pick.
You again. You must take pleasure in having to fight against me, Short One. I too have come to look forward to it, even if I end up falling to your strength.
Oh, I was going to say I'd much prefer we settle this more amicably, couldn't we? Perhaps I could interest you in a fine bottle of nectar. Ambrosia, even.
No, thank you. These battles are enough. Besides, you won that ambrosia from us, fair and square.
Kinda gotta focus on them to build up stacks, and then I just use big boom. And we got him.
I respect your strength, Short One. The champion of Elysium awaits. Until such time.
Got you, Bullman. Olympus may accept this message.
Effects, deal more damage and applied multiple times. We need any kind of cast. And we got him.
In the name of Hades.
Dash knocks him away. Random assortment of gems, dark money, and health. We're almost at the 500 mark to get that. And want that heal for the fight coming up. And we'll do money room to make up for it.
Come on then.
Keep him on that corner because shields. And we got him. Getting a little bit better using the call. E or darkness? Probably darkness. I mean, I could get key for guaranteed nectar, but I'm still not at the point where I need to really worry about nectar a whole lot. I mean, I guess technically I always am because I'm gonna have to do it eventually. Not really getting enough chances to like freeze enemies and cause them to explode because they die a little bit too quick. Isn't necessarily a bad thing. And we got it.
Something for the mirror.
Yeah, this is the case where I'm forced to get a... Actually, I should have probably tried to reroll that. And we're gonna go shop. Gonna ignore the gems and grab everything else. I think I have enough.
I'll take this one.
Gain more damage for 15 seconds after using Call.
Lord Zeus's strength.
Quick skim for fish, and I don't see any. Honestly, being down 1 Death's Defiance is fine, but not ideal.
You monster versus the blessed bonds of brotherhood.
Best not belittle him, King. He is more powerful than he appears. We must remain alert this time.
Oh, I am perfectly alert right now, Asterius. And were I still alive, I would be positively salivating at the thought of running through this pustule with my spear, or whichever means I had available. Now let's go.
Did briefly forget that I do have Blade now. That worked out well. And we got him.
That's all for today's show. Mine now.
I'm gonna be honest, I saw the death there and thought it was me for a minute, but I did kind of forget I had a whole other Death Defiance after that.
So, withstood the finest of Elysium.
Detecting a pattern yet, Father. Purge boons for coin. I needed one of those.
I feel like it's gonna be better if I go for this if I want to actually win this. And I only lose a couple... lose a little bit of health and... like a handful of encounters. But I think it's worth it to try to get a second win today. I think the weird part about the completion process is going to be that I think I'm going to have to do more than 10 completions. Even though I know that, so it's required for story.
Fishing point there. It's a scupper, all right.
Another one of those.
All these tunnels.
Let's start off with Zeus, since it's the easy one. think getting the good charge on that is going to be extremely hard, to a point that it's not even worth trying most of the time. There we go.
Look what you've done to this place. This temple's positively crawling.
Decided to harness the ocean's might.
There we go.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Dash causes lightning to strike nearby foes. Sure. Kinda gonna be more of a panic button, but that's fine.
Something I can use.
Let's go Ares here. Health is still gonna be a problem, but if I can get through with at least like one death defiance, I'll be happy. Getting a small amount of heals is just gonna be...
Found it fast this time. Something for Cerberus.
Revenge effects sometimes occur without taking damage. I don't fully know what that means.
Two blessings are better than one.
I think we're just gonna cash out our money and then go.
We can leave or explore more tunnels.
Do I just want a flat health increase, or do I want to roll on getting 2 good upgrades?
Random enchantments.
That was actually a good trade because armor's not gonna do much here. After special hits your next 2 attacks, deal 80% damage. During your dash, your special is faster and deals 200% damage. Weirdly gave myself some synergy with lightning right at the end.
Cerberus moves for no one, but for Satasax, he can make an exception.
Bye for now, boy.
I think this is my 4th Hades attempt of the day. Only one of which was successful.
Out of my damn way.
This cold, white substance falling slowly from the heavens. Snow, they call it. Look carefully upon each fleck. Tiny crystals, but structurally weak. They melt. This surface realm, it is held up by mine.
If you're quite finished teaching me about this snow phenomenon, can we get on with brutally trying to kill each other here?
Use to have your mortal-colored blood spill once again upon this bed of snow, then fine. Let us proceed.
Actually, I guess the armor penetration could have helped for the side enemies. The ones who were in one phase and not after that.
There is no escape. That blasted. Do you even realize what you're doing?
What do you think, Father?
I think you are wasting your time.
Oh, this isn't a waste of time at all.
And death.
Skelly power.
I'm gonna need to be focused on block move more. And he got me. Yeah, I think the block does work on his spin attack, I just never am ready to try it.
That's Eurydice's song. Achilles, if a friend of yours were in need of assistance, but the only way you could assist them was to somehow change the terms of an ancient pact Father probably forced on them, what would you do?
I would be very careful, above all. Do you understand, lad? I would not wish to make things any worse. How many pacts such as the one you're thinking of are buried back in the administrative chamber there? Even your father can't keep track. Although, perhaps Nyx can.
Nyx, you're right. She knows everything. Wouldn't hurt to ask her, I suppose.
Just watch yourself.
Hey, I know you.
I've decided I should give this singing thing another shot for now, my friend. I hope you like it.
You sing beautifully, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you singing this right now.
Oh, thanks for the sentiment, my friend. It's just, when I sing this song of hers, I've this feeling where my heart once was that, well, perhaps she can.
Perhaps she can. Too pricey for me.
Still saving up for that.
This is my latest haul. Fair market value.
60 gems there, just short of it.
Give me the best deal you've got.
Oh, it's 5 keys for nectar. And then 10 nectar for a diamond is tempting. Looks like I can just kind of slowly trade up.
Nyx, why did you never send word to Mother that I lived? You knew at least approximately where she went. You and Father, you could have spared her so much pain.
I swore a binding oath never to say, child. I have already circumvented it as much as can be done. Know that I acted with only her well-being in mind. as well as yours.
I'm always at 110%.
There we go. Well, yeah, I got a trophy.
Can't afford that.
Let's go for that one.
A prophecy's been added to the list.
Just need one for Zeus, one for Poseidon, one for Ares, one for Artemis, one for Demeter. Then everybody else needs at least 2. I'm guessing that means I need to enter with every ability equipped at least once, and then I get 8 of those.
It's never bedtime here.
There we go. Probably got at least a runs in me. I need to grab that.
Think you can take me, boyo?
I think who would be a good match with gloves, and I don't know if there is one other than maybe Crit. Or we go with this and try to see if I can get that spec'd up. Okay, I think I'm gonna stick with Crit. Little bit of stick drift there, it's fine.
Suck it to me, boyo.
Magnetic cutter that pulls in foes.
Grant me the aspect of Talos.
Hey, whoa, what?
Actually, this is definitely a Poseidon build. A pull-in and a knockback would be great. There we go.
Time to fix up these fists.
While using your attack special, you are sturdy. Dash strike pierces foes and deals 300% to armor. Or that's 900%, never mind.
Malphon grows stronger.
Just completely misread that number.
No thanks.
I mean, I guess.
For safekeeping.
Yeah, I don't think I really want keys. Like, they get me nectar a little bit faster, but 5 keys for 1 is rough. I mean, eventually I'll be able to trade up for even better things. Chaos or darkness? Why is it so much darkness?
Let me have it.
Ask you listen, not speak of son of Hades. Bless the Olympians. They do not ask at all. The Hades send their messages to you, unprompted, providing a choice of blessing, but no say. I seek to understand their point of view, but it is difficult.
Total life is reduced, but cast deals more damage. Extra cast or special gets buffed, but I take more damage.
Very well, O son of Hades.
Guess we'll go more darkness, although maybe I should have considered gems there. Cool if I could get a boon.
For the mirror.
Nectar or shop? Yes, nectar it is. Don't see anything up around here.
I understand you, Master Thanatos, and will be doing as you say. No more assistance for Prince Zagreus. Dead serious this time.
Good. It shall be both our skins if you are caught in one of your deceptions. See to it that this doesn't happen.
Typical.
What if it isn't you? They'll just come back next time. Can you believe the nerve on that one, Prince? He's nothing but a blowhard, so I simply tell him what he wants to hear. He can't stop me from helping you besides. I'm dead already. What's he going to do? Sure thing.
And more money.
Thanks for stopping by.
Finally getting the Poseidon boon.
Let's go sneak. That's what you get.
Oh, nephew, you've stood against the bull of Minos, have you? Well, I must apologize for any inconvenience there, because he was a living testament to my revenge. Long story, boring really, rather sordid too. Stay strong.
Special deals more damage and knocks them away. Or cast knocks them away. I wonder how this works. Does this like pull them in and then immediately push them back?
The ocean's fury.
We'll go darkness for more heals.
Look who.
I think that's exactly what it does.
Always a pleasure.
It's kinda great for me. That's kind of exactly what I was hoping for. I just didn't expect it to be quite that effective.
Surprise.
And we got him. I can basically two-shot most of them. And Palm's only choice.
Good night.
One shot if they hit a wall or a trap. That's kind of a real satisfying combo.
Good enough to eat. Powered up.
And it just got stronger. Gotta keep an eye out for that fish. Didn't expect them to actually get a swing in there. The thing is, I don't want to spam it too much because it does prevent them from hitting walls.
Come on, you knuckleheads. Fish.
Another duplicate. Yeah, it's definitely harder to get justify going gems when fish seems to give me most of them.
Where now? Olympus, I accept this message.
Tag deals more damage and knocks him away. Pass damage done in an area knocks him away. Wounds with the knockaway effects cause them to rupture.
Please be Meg. Oh well.
You really must like pain an awful lot, Red Blood. Or maybe it's just me.
You see, Electo? Turns out we do have a common interest after all.
Did you just... Don't you ever compare yourself to me again, you trash. You want more pain? I'm happy to oblige.
Almost got through it without that. And we got him. Just needed a little bit longer and it would have been fine. Also, I haven't run into the guy whose name I found through the codex. And then immediately forgot. I think we're gonna keep this one on. It'd be nice if I could find... I guess I haven't done the bounty for Hydra yet.
Love that salt.
Any boons is what I was gonna say. I mean, I know Poseidon I'm going for big combos on, but it would also be nice to just get any. Like it feels like they decided this was a currency run. Trying to outpace their attack with the knockbacks. It didn't quite work. That was just my bad. Didn't think that was gonna take them out there.
Good stuff.
I mean, I guess I'll take a Hermes, because it's something. Dude.
Let's deal some death.
Yeah, we got him.
Another message from Olympus, boss. This goes, Zagreus, take absolutely all the time you need making your way to us. We know the going must be treacherous, and we assure you our support however long it takes. Oh, how about that?
Dash to recover after hit, dash more times, or chance to dodge automatically. I guess we'll do that one, because why not? I think we gotta take the shop here. Palm feels like it's an all-around bad pick for this situation where I have very few boons. I mean, it's something.
Looks like we meet again, dearest, here among the foul detritus of the boatman's wares. You truly take me to the best of places.
Resist damage, get more health, or dash does weak.
The power of the gods. Hey, Charon, I'm in Asphodel now, aren't I? I'd always heard this was some flower-covered meadow-type place, not such a terrifying hellscape. Couldn't agree more, mate.
Oh. More boons is great.
This isn't good.
I don't think I realized that does a little bit of AoE damage.
I didn't catch her name.
When did you get your hands on Malphon the Twin Fists? Hands in, I ought to say. I heard that one time Demeter, she smacked her father right square in the face with those. Bet you can probably relate.
Do need a better cast. We're gonna go with that one.
The might of the Huntress.
And more money.
Moving on.
More Drakens.
And we got it.
What I found.
Lava did some work there. Darkness or a key. We're gonna try for the heal. And we got it with pretty good time. Against my better judgment, I think I'm gonna take the key. Because I mean, darkness, well, not terrible, doesn't do much for me here. Also, apparently this didn't. And another shot.
Why not?
Either just less damage or a call.
Centaur strength.
There we go. Get another diamond if I get through this. I'm definitely notably more confident on this one.
It's been too long.
And stays.
I can't. You're dust. Can't do that.
Got some good deflects out of that. There we got him. First time with a fist.
Done bashing heads for now. Oh, for me.
I hope that's every weapon past this, but I don't remember.
Go no further, boy. I'm warning you.
Just what I need, except...
And, for that, but it would be tempting.
I still need these.
I feel like, relatively speaking, Athena's call is not great, but it's the only one I got. I think if it had given me enough money to... I didn't see how much it gave me, but I doubt it gave me 100. If it gave me 100, I would have probably sold it for another Death Defiance. And, another hammer.
Long spears.
Did just walk right back into that trap by accident.
Secrets of the Twin Fists.
Dash upper deals 100% damage in an area. Whenever your special slays a foe, restore 2% health. Yes, please.
Perfect fit.
Another Chaos upgrade or Aphrodite. Probably Chaos.
Alright.
Health-wise, this is a risk, but I did just get a 2% heal if I kill somebody with Triangle. That random drift to the left.
In the name of Hades.
Dash has less range, but boons get better. Dash strike deals more damage. Previews are hidden, but those give me more. I can't earn money if I get this one.
Power of primordial chaos.
Darkness for added heals. That was a really rough hit all of a sudden.
Regenerating.
Just trying to farm out some heals.
It's dark, alright.
Would really like to find the NPC who refills my Death Defiances. Like, now would be the ideal time. It's neither of those. wonder if the knockback is counting as the special. Because I'm not, at least maybe I'm just not watching or I'm getting hit more, but I don't know if all of those are necessarily healing me. There we go.
Now here goes.
Do I want crit or whatever Aphrodite gives? Probably more crit.
You mean to fight with me barehanded this time, short one? I'm not ashamed to say the champion himself defeated me in such a manner back when we drew breath.
Wouldn't say the twin fists of Malphon count as empty-handed, sir, though it surprises me to hear you could be beaten in such a way.
I was hungry and unprepared, inexperienced. No longer. Come.
A little bit close to that swing. Time for that to wear off. Now he's almost knocked out. And we got him.
See you soon. My boon from chaos.
This is a rough spot to be in. Critical effects deal even more damage to weak foes. Do I finish up their mission or do I go for the duo?
Both them might.
I think I need to go for the duo because both of them have the same level of importance, but duo is harder to set up.
More great shields.
Oh, this is it.
Yeah, the rough part about armored enemies is if I don't knock the armor out, they do get a counter. Yeah, we got him.
Gods grant me strength.
I think we want some more damage. The double boon here is rough, but if I win, it's huge.
One god or the other.
Bless you, Zagreus.
I think Poseidon's generally easier to deal with. We'll go for all the crits.
Oh, you think you've a chance in hell without my help, am I to understand? You made a big mistake there, little Hades. Just you watch.
Did what I had to do. Now he's angry.
And let's buy in. And they got me.
Do not forget yourself with me next time, nephew.
Okay, fists are still probably the roughest one to use. Even though that was a better attempt than usual.
Hello? Looks like you just got pounded down by an exalted great shield, huh? Did you try attacking while their guard was down, or did they just not let down their guard at any point? Oh.
Yeah. Father, have you ever considered that Orpheus might be much better as a court musician if you permitted him to see his muse again?
I have considered many possibilities, boy. And I trust Orpheus considered many possibilities before he signed away his rights to see his so-called muse when once he invaded my realm.
So you're forcing him to stay here for eternity just because he signed a contract with you?
Contracts with me are binding, until such time as they dig themselves out of the archives and tear themselves up. And I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Who knows? They might surprise you.
Your Highness, over here. As you may know, lad, I have a connection to the weapons that you use, having once wielded one of them myself. Of course, not knowing its significance back then, but I digress. Sometimes it keeps in touch, and I have a vision from it to impart.
What, you mean a vision from Varatha, the Eternal Spear? That's out of the ordinary, and also a bit concerning. So what did you see?
Well, I saw a great, bearded warrior, bigger than me, pitch black hair, bearing an aspect of Varatha unlike any with which I'm familiar. Then he was gone, but what still lingered were these words. I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. I don't understand. What's that supposed to mean?
There's one more thing. This was not my first such vision. Long ago, I saw one of Varatha's other bearers. It was you. Your infernal arms. They must be weapons of the Fates' design. They know already who shall brandish them. Now they ask a favor. Seek Varatha. Speak the words. Go.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
No, this is for me. You really shouldn't have. You're spoiling me rotten.
Okay.
I just happen to think you deserve better than you've got down here, Achilles.
Another nectar turn in there. This one I know I'm gonna need, but I don't know what it gives me. So do I want to give something that I know what it gives me? It's like gem giving me money would be great. Nectar giving me palm levels is also great. He's kinda... Darkness for more health, it just stacks with the thing I already got. Gems after vanquishing bosses is underwhelming. That I don't know what it is. And Garth, welcome in. You actually caught me as I'm probably getting ready to wrap up. What were you up to?
That's odd advice, especially from you. Though, no offense intended.
I just mean, if you don't believe in the work you're doing, why keep on doing it? Just out of obligation? You have to take care of yourself.
I don't think there's any rush for that. We won't just shrivel up and die in 40 years like mortals do. But I know what you're saying. I'll think about it, Dusa. Thanks.
What, are you kidding me? Of course.
Welcome in. So yeah, today's been a good day of progress. I fought Hades 4 times today. I only beat him once, but 4 is better than my prior stream to this where I didn't reach him.
Here's what I caught.
And as for my plans for the game, I'm still likely gonna go for the Platinum Trophy, which I know requires me beating the game, or beating the final boss of a run at least 10 times. So getting to them 4 times is a good start.
What is it, child? Is something amiss?
No, it's just the latest renovations from the contractor. Father told me you've been supervising all of that. Look, just between us, and I'll not speak of it again, but thanks so much.
Ah, yes, no need to speak of it again, though I am pleased to oblige.
Yeah, I did just finish up a run, so since we're over 6 hours, probably gonna call it after I just check if I got anything else done.
Added to the fated list.
Looks like nothing else new, but there is a new prophecy. Reach the surface with the hidden aspect of Ratha. So if I unlock a spear aspect, then I get that done if I finish with that.
Can't afford that.
No idea how high this goes, but we get pretty high chances for rare boons now.
The power of darkness.
I'm just gonna take a peek at what it'll probably look like next time we play. Bow again. So if bow stays, bow is the only weapon I've actually won with so far. Means I need to crank up the difficulty if I want to get new rewards. But also new rewards. That being said, I think I'm gonna call it here. Thanks to Raid and Sty for the kind of abrupt end. But hopefully Final Fantasy XIV was good. Let's go watch some Mega Man. So we're gonna go Sciatic Hill. They're an artist. They're in one of the Discords that I frequent. And they're just kind of pretty relaxed. And right now I think they're doing Mega Man because some people in the community were doing like Mega Man May, or Mega May. So let's go say hi to them again. So if I stream any more this week, it's gonna be kind of up in the air after tomorrow, but I do have Wednesday and Thursday off. Wednesday, if I do a full day stream, will be me finishing the Platinum for Rise of the Ronin. Thursday, if I stream, will probably be more Hades. And then probably, if I don't finish Rise of the Ronin, then that'll be Saturday. Otherwise, I might be picking up Ratchet & Clank Deadlocked. But that's it for me. Go say hi to Cahill, and bye-bye.